Bunnies. Still are time. Still let's play now. Get your fruits in. And Remy is totally not queued up something to happen as soon as the ads are over. He builds the bun. I should read the comments from the top though. But I should probably wait until the ads are over. 'It's just 1 minute left, and I'll be right there. Do. 30 seconds left. I don't want anyone to miss out on the comments, you know. I hope that's fair. So, that's over. Good. No. Of course this was going to happen. How could I have not foreseen this? What do you mean? When did you do this? I thought... Well, I'm working on this. I should be working on this. Look at this drawing. So, hi Pon. Hello Limini. Coming in early before 14, or whatever time it's your time. At 57 minutes you can get those additional activity points so you can keep your VIP. That's why you should redeem your fruit. Even if you don't run at the comment, if you at least redeem your fruit before full hour, you get that activity point. Plushies! Oh, double cream. I got cream in my face. Anyway, Living got blueberries, Limini got cucumber, Fun got blueberries. Limini asks if cucumbers is a feed fruits, and yes, botanically. And then you write it's actually a berry. It's kind of a weird phrase, you should say it's also a berry. Because a berry is a fruit, so... It's like saying... I don't know. I tried to comment like... Is a fox a mammal? And then you answer it, actually, it's a canid. But yeah, but those are mammals, so I mean, it's not actually. I don't know English. It just feels wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like that's saying no, that's wrong. It's actually this thing, but I could be wrong. That could actually. Now I'm using it that way though. I wouldn't know. I stumbled upon my own sentence because I can't use this phrasing. It could actually mean in addition to, but that would mean that the sentence I just said was wrong because I didn't use it as an addition to. I used it as the whatever. Okay, it's getting weirder. Botanically, everything is pure logic, and you would understand if you knew. Oh, hello, blue basil. Got an orange. That of course, Pon we go with the most accurate system, being reality. Because that's Pon. And we got Vector here too. Hello. Wimion. Wait, you and R aren't even close to each other. I thought that was a funny spelling. We know what you mean. Nibbles the bun bun. Giggle giggle. Oh. What do you mean? Is it 5% Q today? Ooh, a bit high today. No, it's perfect. Vector is 80% Q today. That's quite good. Oh, why is it so high? Why wouldn't it be so high? You are a cute skunk. Pon is still 86%. It's just stuck there. I still have to find out the reason why it's stuck for Pon in particular. I don't know what it is. But what I can do is that... Where is it? I lost the... Oh, there it is. I lost where it was. I can modify... If you really want your numbers to be in a certain range or something, I can do it for you. That's no problem. But what I can do is do that. Changing what number it's using, and then I'm using the cute command. And then I'm getting 86% cute. Why is it still 86%? I just changed it. This makes no sense. Because it's not, I'm not setting the value anywhere. Okay, I'm changing it to a completely different value now. 224% cute today. That sounds about right. It's so weird though that it would be stuck at a specific number. To me, it doesn't even make mathematical sense. That's the thing. Perfect. That's how cute Pon is. 100% cute today. There we go. I did change it again. So now for Pon it can be a value from 80, I think, up to 102. Which I guess is fine. Pon can be a little extra cute. Otherwise, it's just stuck as 100, and that's fine too. But in that case, I don't have to go through the mathematical process of calculating 100. I can just set it to 100. Meaning that if someone wants their number to always be 69, that's no problem. Strawberry. Don't write in chat what is printed on my underwear. Wanted to pet soft fluffy bunny tummy before I take a shower, but you could just redeem bikini or something. And then you threw plushies at me. Alright, gotta get some work done. You're demoted to my second monitor. Ooh. Hello, I'm Pon on Lumini's second monitor. I should also draw. We'll do some working together. Oh, mine didn't change. No, of course. I only changed the function that calculates my number. Okay, if you really want to know how it calculates the number, and this is why it always results in 86 or 92, whatever it was, 94. For me before, it was crazy. So what it does is that if it finds a user, it takes the current date in a year, month, day order without any separators, and reverse that order. So today, 92, today's number is this. And then it puts the number of characters your username has at the end. Hello, Todd. Meh. So in my case, I have 15 characters because I got 5 words that are 3 characters. It's pretty easy to calculate. Bloobs. Yeah, blueberries. Or boobs. Blueberries. That means that my number then becomes that. Then it takes my user ID, if you're wondering what that is this number, multiplies it by the number I just had, and then it adds a special number which is calculated from your username it basically takes your name and then figure out what value each digit has based on its position. So A is 0, B is 1, and so on until you reach 9, and then next letter starts over from 0. And then it takes every letter through your name and does that with every thing and adds that number, which I don't know what it is for. Which for Pom Pom will be for 543, 543, and then 9, 7, 4, and then it is 143, 143. So just add that number to it. Maybe it's just that number becomes too large for it to manage, and therefore, but in that case it should break. And then for me it does this calculation, and that is the magic number of the day. No, not again. No. What do you mean? You just did this. You can't do it twice. And also I should read your comments, by the way. Hi, Pon, afraid I can't stick around because it's date night watching TV shows. Ooh, date night sounds fun and cozy. But I want to stop in and hope you have a good day. Thank you, Dusk. I really appreciate that. I was talking about mathematicians, math to now, so I guess that's fun. Yeah. But thank you, I appreciate that. Just got a coconut. It doubled. Wait, doubled? You have 8. Oh, did you have 41? Yes, yeah, last stream, not yesterday. Can't afford Bunnywear. Well, that's good. A bit too much Bunnywear now. Oria? Oria! Oh, a date night to say. I hope you have fun. I wanna have a date. Shame. Oreo? Can you? Nah. Good. Darn. No, Ori, and then Ori mean did it anyway because. Oh! Someone asked nicely. Wait, who asked nicely? No one asked nicely. But anyway, the resulting number is this number. But is it that because I'm using a long variable here? So it's 2 to the power of 63 is the highest number it can store. Oh, it doesn't give me the actual. 2 to the power of 63. Wait, what? This makes no sense. The Google math solver, it couldn't even give me the correct answer. That's a good system. But the highest number it can store. But I'm taking out. Okay. The highest number it can store is this one. Okay, have a nice shower. And it could be, it is, the number I get is still lower, so it still succeeds, but I mean, maybe it's just too large. I don't know. Anyway, I should be working on this drawing. Because I need to finish the commissions. Because I'm falling. I've been holding off finishing this artwork for too long now, so So I need to actually finish it. Do. Be back in a bit. Already washed the dishes, so it should be faster than usual. Ooh, something will probably hold you up anyway, as usual. So, but I hope you have a nice shower. Dreaming is popcorn and warm hug, spreading sweetness and joy. Giggle. Well, it's not a giggle moment, is it? I don't want anything to hold you up. I want you to be with me. And I want to be with you. But for now, you'll have to take the shower alone. I mean, not that I would be able to join you while I'm streaming, though. Sorry guys, I have to end stream because I need to go join someone in the shower. No, the stream will not end. I will continue. It'll be this. What? Scary screaming cat? Or is that... That just gave me the idea that someone should walk in on someone showering. Because that's obviously a thing Ponpon would draw. I mean, I did draw Ponpon showering, so I mean, there's that. I did draw that, so, you know. And then someone like, wait, you did what? Can I see? Well, if you want to see my art, you just type !art. And then follow the link, but yeah, you know. And of the links, all the links should include all the art, so you can just pick whichever you want. Whichever you fancy. Whichever you have an account on. If you want to see all art. It's the hold up. Oh. Yeah, if you met a cat that was that crazy, it will certainly hold you up. Yeah, I'm currently holding you up though. That looks like something a lump to touch made. Well, I mean, it says Archie's a lumpy touch. So I don't know. I think that emoji is actually, I know, lumpy when I see you know, lumpy when you see lumpy. It's my favorite hype train emote I have. Hopefully they don't run out of the license anytime soon. And then make a whole, oh no, the license ran out, so we can't use this anymore. Such a shame. I mean, Twitch is a nice platform to meet people on, but the Twitch company can be so annoying sometimes. Okay, be right back. Starting now. Ooh, I wonder if Orimini are actually gone or if we're going to write another comment. How dare you acknowledge my typos? Because it's fun. I'm not shaming anyone for having oh, look, another comment from Norimian. How could I know that? It's the typical trying to say goodbye to someone, can't do it and continue talking. Which some cultures are trying to claim as their thing. Oh, I've been on streams with people like, in our regions we have this thing called the region name goodbye. When you can't say goodbye and or you might say goodbye. It depends, and there's like the variations. But then you never end your conversation. Like that's everywhere on the planet. That's nothing special to your region. So stop claiming it as your thing. I don't want to call someone out on stream, like even though streamers have called me out for things. So maybe I should. I waited to hear you read the comment before leaving, but now you're going to wait for me reading this comment before you're leaving, in case I had something else to say before I left. I don't know. No, I will now refuse to read any more of your... Well, I have always stuff to say. But if it's important, I'll just wait until you're back, so don't you worry. Like, sure, that was a message to Remian, but it doesn't matter if you heard it or not. I mean, it wasn't too damn, as in it wasn't an important message. Although, I mean, whatever. I guess it's... Oh, it's a Norwegian song. But I couldn't really translate this song. I will have the... Maybe that's something I should work on. Stream stuff. Is this the same? Because I don't remember which is who in the of the Norwegian. No, that's yeah. But yeah, basically I have to figure out how I'll do the music. What I probably will do is have a command that starts and stops the music. And then I make it available on all things, and then it just doesn't play any music when I start the stream, and then I just have to manually start music. I think that would be a good way of doing it. I'm not so used to this song, so I don't know how it goes. I really like how it sounds. I hope you like how it sounds too, even though I'm talking over it. But we're here for my commentary, not for the music. That was a lot of syllables at once. Yes, ship is the word. Oh yeah. It's yeah, right. I looked this up, and it is the from the English word cheap, which just means, well, in this case, bad. And he's just singing that life is sad. What a nice song, but it sounds like such a happy song, though. Like, life is so sad. It would be funny if that song became popular. People are just having party to it and just sings life is so sad. And then he listed a bunch of stuff that made him sad. Like not getting any women. Or the girls, as it was probably more closer accurate translation. Because that is a issue in our society too, by the way. Not talking about issues, but like I think some have called it the infantilization of women. You can call a full adult grown woman a girl, but if you're using the term boy, you're talking about like preteens or something. So you can like girls, that's perfectly fine, but if you like boys, now people are going to look at you weird. Like, I think if a woman says that she likes boys, like if a man says he likes girls, like yeah, that means that he likes women. Most people assume that. And if a woman says I like boys, they're like, okay, we'll refer to men in that case. It sounds perfectly fine. And if a woman says I like girls, then that just would mean that that woman is a lesbian. But if a man says he likes boys, then people have issues or something. I don't know. Does feel I get to feel like the boy is referring to kind of like preteens, while girl is referring to any aged woman, and well. But of course, I'm not like, and as someone said that it does sound weird when people say men and girls. Like at least keep it equal, like boys and girls and men and women. But we do have the terms like boyfriend and girlfriend. I'm not saying that anything should, but people have to change how they refer to. Well, I guess I am. I'm basically just saying if you're going to use girl for any age, you should just as well accept boy for any age, and but also try to keep, if you're talking about men and women, try to keep using equal terms for both. I think that's kind of like what I'm arguing. Yeah. Sometimes I talk about weird stuff. Anyway. It's also because I'm maybe a bit tired of stuff. I wish I just had my own life, living, not having to share a place with anyone else other than my boyfriend. There we go, that's a head. I should draw his nose too. Not that kind of head, no. I said I should play Sonic so I can add more. Well, maybe that's a thing. I should do more plushies. We'll see how much I can complete today, and because I should change how the plushies work. How do I make out? Okay, let me just check. How should I make this mouse? I want to be like... kind of like a surprised face, I guess. But I guess because it. Something more like that. That kind of works. Maybe I shorten this. Yeah, I should do the character in this one. All these random noises. Well, it does have the message of don't give up. But it's a fast song. And a lot of noise. Maybe I should do like eyes like this. Yeah. Should I add eyelashes? I mean, it's supposed to be the Pokemon, so it wouldn't really have eyelashes, but maybe I just add it just to make the character look more feminine. Not any big eyelashes, just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. Well, now I look at it, maybe it should be. Okay, here. I got a comment. Hello, Potter girl. Did you sleep long today? Tonight? Tomorrow? This morning? Tomorrow? You're of course free to show up whenever you want, but you're usually early. That's why I'm curious. How do we draw the eyes? What's that Vulpix's eyes look like anyway? Vulpix. A lot of the eyes are just... Yeah, a lot of times when I do the eyes of Pokemon, at least the more animal-like. The more human-like have like eyes more like a human. Surprise bag me. But when it comes to the more animal-like, then they have kind of like solid colored eyes. So I will see what I will do with the eyes. Do you like me drawing? So while Skylar said to play Pokemon today, at least I'm drawing Pokemon. So and then this one should be in front. That one ended up being a weird shape. Of course I want this to look good, since it's a paid. So, I'm kind of drawing both characters at once. So this is the only currently paid for commission, but then I have like, so I have 2 more people who have already told me what they want, and then I got like 2 more people who would like to commission, but they haven't said what they want yet. One of the case was because I forgot to reply, the other one was because I said that, well, I do have a lot of commissions, and then I kind of forgot about it because that's me. But I've started to actually write down people in a document, so when I finish a commission I will check the document to see who is on turn. I should have done that a while ago, but at least I've started doing it now, so. And of course, if you do want to, if you asked me for a commission before and I still haven't done it, feel free to just let me know again. Of course, I want to make it clear in case someone is listening to this and like, do you forget about commission people pay for? No, I don't. I don't do that. Because I only take payment for 1 commission at a time, and then I'll focus on that commission. I do not want people to pay for a commission like in advance. I just don't like the mental pressure of that. So if someone wants a commission, I'm willing to take the commission, but I take like a month. Normally I try to do it quicker than that, but if I take a month to even start on the commission, there's no problem because they haven't paid anything. Because they don't pay until, because what I do with my commissions, in case you've been thinking about taking a commission but you don't know what it's going to be like, being on the fence. What I do is I take the idea you want to draw on, then I'll draw a sketch for you, and then if you like the sketch, then you can do a payment and then I'll finish the drawing. If you don't like the sketch, either because it's not how you want it, you can just let me know if there's any changes that are needed and I can try to implement those. Or if it's just not at all what you're looking for and it's just nothing I can produce, then we can just call off the commission at that point because no payments have been made. And I've also done art trades. I've done well, it's a very good question. How many art trades have I done? What was the first one? I think there was, yeah, I think it was with Portugal Girl. I drew, don't think I can just search for trade here. Trade. Yeah, there's only 2. So I did an art trade with Portugal Girl. We drew each other's characters. And then I did an art trade with Moody Tail. And we drew each other's characters again. As cheerleaders that time. Well, yeah, and actually with Portugal Girl we did like Christmas dress. So both times that's actually been themed. However, then there's one more case. I did draw Kafki in a bikini. And then she said that she was interested in drawing Pon Pon as a favorite return, or what do we call it? Which will be happy with. She's still not finished it at least, and that's fine because it was never an agreement of me drawing Kafki. So that's why that one isn't an art trade. But there might be a trade in the end anyway. But that was still not the intention from the start. Or that's why I will not call it an art trade. And that's also why I'm not asking Kafki how it's going with the drawing. Because it doesn't matter. I mean, I'd love to see whatever she comes up with. But it is also okay if no drawing is made in the end. As I said, I never did an art trade in the first place. Actually, I did a Secret Santa. That wasn't a trade, an art trade, unless you call it an art trade circle. So yes, I did a Secret Santa, which is basically I did an artwork for someone who made an artwork for someone else, and then you follow that with chain until you reach back to me again. And I did my attempt because I was assigned drawing a human. I could just as well have made a furry version of, because I got to draw for Oceanax, who has a human character, but oh, the witch. Good thing Janetto isn't here because he loves it when he takes my dress while I'm my witch. So I keep the gloves and socks and hat, but just not wearing a dress. So wearing all that, just my underwear exposed. So funny, apparently. I mean, I guess it looks nice. And I guess I should make a drawing like that. Well, that should be a Halloween drawing. A character going for trick-or-treating. And wait, that was already an idea I had. Totally not stealing it from another artist who made it. A trick-and-treating, and then the trick is that the dress disappears. But from the one who is trick-and-treating, so it's a reverse trick. See? Clever. I don't know. Because the other Halloween idea was also from actually the same artist, but I mean, I want to make my take on it. I'm already drawn something. No, I actually don't know if I'm drawn. I've seen plenty of. I could just have well made another drawing that is similar to something they do. But I'm not sure. I thought I did, but now I'm not sure. Maybe I did at some point. Bunny Witch. Oh, redacted. Wait. Oh, you wanted to shorten it to a butch. I see. No, you want to say bitch. I know. But I'm not a bitch because I'm not a dog. I'm a doe. That's a little mean joke. Yeah. I mean, it is. But I understand it's such a joke. For some reason, this song ends with this. Don't know why. I should probably cut it out because it's very weird. I mean, on its own, it sounds half interesting. But as the end of that song, not so much. So, back to the drawing. This face. The person wanted the bunny to smirk. So I made a smirking face. And I need to remember to design the panties correctly because the request was to have white frills and strawberries. I guess white with frills actually. I'm not sure if the frill color was defined. Now that I think about it. I'm back to normal Pon now. The witch time is over. But yeah, but how about rabbit which are rich? Which does not describe me well. I am very poor. Please give me money. I'll do an outline on the eyes. Eyes line, haha. Spor Noi. And let's check the wait, is there a color difference between these? I guess there isn't. Actually, they're not using black outline around that thing. I have though. But also the eyes kind of have black outline. Is that the eyes are also black? So. I'm not sure how. But yeah. Let's do that. There. But considering where I draw the where the skirt ends, which is here, and the panty starts there, adding the frills can be tricky. A challenge. I should not back down from a challenge of drawing panties. So I will play ads. So I will go and get some more water. And I will take 1 minute break, but then I'll continue drawing while the rest of the ads are playing out. And but don't worry, I will. If anyone's writing anything, I'll wait until the ads are over so everyone can be part of the conversation. So we don't leave anyone out. There we go. Be right back. Be right back. And now I'm back. Ooh, sword bunnies. Ooh, resubscription by Orimian. 993 sub point now. And you got to 12 fruits. Not fruits is so many, but if you are tier 3 subscriber, you should definitely deserve to get. You deserve 12 fruits. And 1 minute 20 seconds left. Short bunnies. Ooh, message. Also, I'm back. What? You're back? Nah. I was going to let you finish the sword bunnies first. But hello, Orimion. Super special Orimion. Took you about an hour-ish. No, you stayed here quite a while before you left. I like to say it takes an hour. Because it's funny. And as over, whoa! Hello, Rimian. I see you brought the bunnies with you. About said 5 minutes. Well, that's good. I guess you did keep track. Maybe you checked on your message when you left. Yeah, you did stay for quite a while actually. Because you never left. You just kept on chatting. This was 7:20 your time. And now it's 15. Nice. No. But yeah. Only 35 minutes. Neat. Personal record. No, but I hope it was refreshing. So it was good. I'm still drawing on this drawing that I was drawing on before. You doesn't work. Because you could say drog in Swedish, which means to leave. And I wanted to make a joke there. But it doesn't work because that would require Swedish. And draw and drog are similar-ish, but now I'm lying down in bed, resting for a bit before I get up and start playing something. Ooh. Lying in bed, looking at Pon, cuddling plushies. Having your plushies see Pon. Get jealous. Who is this bunny? Plushies! Speaking of plushies. Techno Mancers with the daily fruit. And now there's 10 plushies on the floor. What a mess. Technomancer. Since it doesn't, I mean, I guess you could see that could be your war cry as you rush into the dungeon, even though your team has a big plan and And then you get blamed for ruining the whole thing. At least I have chicken. Chicken. I wonder if I should have that clip. Chimkin. That's if I can cut it out well enough, actually, then I'll have it. But then I need to. Though I might not. We'll see. Because I don't exactly know how it looks. Will be a lot of clips from the same thing, though. I would need some more variety, I feel like. And the clips and the videos, short random videos, I would probably call them videos and not clips, just not to confuse people. Will be like 5 to 10 seconds long. There was one I wanted to include, but that turned out to be like a minute long. Like, no, that's a bit too long. A bit too much. But there's quite a build up. But at that point I should probably just link the original video and just This is from my channel that's talks about languages, and some stuff I do agree with you. Like, some stuff the person says are interesting, but sometimes the person, there's like one video. It was the same person who made the statement that you can't. It was the whole. Made a video on the whole gender identity thing, and I don't know. The person said a bunch of sensible things, but at the same time, it was the whole. I should probably watch the video again before I can do any informed commentary on it. But it was something along the lines of, you can't force people to speak in a certain way, and no, you can't. Just like you can't force people not to insult you. But I mean, we should still have like a certain level of respect when we communicate. And while I can't force someone to show a certain amount of respect, I still like expect it. So while the person is correct, that's kind of missing the point, I feel like. Or something along that. And also, common misconception is the whole not to call someone else, but there's the I don't know what third person pronoun people use, or like you wouldn't know which third person pronoun people use because they will use it to talk about you when you're not there, which is not true, because while they are using it when I'm not there, they're also using it while I'm there, because you can't talk about someone in third person. Because someone can talk about you while you're there without you being part of the conversation. And depending on which situations you are in, that could happen a lot. Or not at all. So. Just wanted to mention that because that's a misconception. So. Or like a half-truth. Like it is true, but also like not true. Yeah, you know what I mean. Whatever. And then not last day in school, but the day before, the day in school before that, it got a bit crazy in class. Well, people were not really happy with how the education was. And then, but that was, if I'm not wrong, the first time the teacher actually referred to me as in third person. We're using using she, as you should. But not that the teacher usually talk about someone in third person. It just happens sometimes, but I don't think there's ever been a situation where usually it's using the name. But so there's probably still people there that's never been mentioned. There's no third person pronoun. But it happened for me at least. And it is nice when people use the correct, because it's hard to know, like, if people just avoid it completely, or they just never had a reason to use it, because that situation never appeared. But yeah. Not det där. Yeah. Well, there is one person where someone's like messing up using the correct pronoun for a trans person, which is when it happens. There is like one person who says like, well, you could just say they, but no, you can't. You can't just refer to all trans people as they. That's quite other. If you refer to, I'll probably mention these on stream too. If you refer to everyone as they, that's a different thing. But if you refer to specifically all trans people as they, then that's kind of not showing respect. That's kind of, I could consider it kind of disrespectful, because then you're choosing not to use the wrong pronoun out of respect. Of course, that's nice, but then you're still choosing not to use the correct pronoun, which could be disrespectful, but because you're using the correct pronoun for everyone else. So I would say that, yeah, that's disrespectful. Respectful and disrespectful in one. And they don't take each other out. Just because you do, just to be clear about that, just because you do something respectful and then also do something disrespectful, you're still disrespectful. Just making that clear. Thank you for the head pats. I hope what I'm saying makes sense. I'm just talking about random stuff here. At this point. No one else has brought up a conversation. We said, no! White Cat! Well, I guess White Cat is here now. Why? Why you do this to Pon Pon? Oh, we talked about this, or like, at least I've been talking about this. Don't do this to Pon Pon. No, don't post strawberries in chat. That's very inappropriate. That's highly inappropriate. Orange. And I see that it's for you. It's more important to do the underwear redeem over the fruit redeem. Oh, I see. Priorities. But Pon Pon, you're drawing a character in underwear. Yes. I mean, this is paid for. But I paid a 600 carat coins. But it's not giving me money. I mean, if you were to pay me money, I could wear underwear. I wish... Yeah, what Twitch really need to do is add bit redeems. Yeah, because they have bit redeems, but they really should allow you to set up price in bits and a price in coins or points. And you can choose, and when you open a redeem, you simply have two redeem buttons, one that is bits and one that is points. And maybe the bits button should have a confirmation screen first. That like confirm to pay this many bits, so you don't accidentally press it, you know. Although I think the bit redeems, the current bit redeems do not have any form of confirmation though. So I don't know. Hi cutie, but don't put more through. And this always comes first. When you're putting on clothes, do make sure to put on your underwear before you put on your outerwear. Unless you're wearing a dress or a skirt and not a bra, you could put on panties after putting on the dress or skirt. Well, you could always put on the bra first, but you could put on panties after putting on a dress or a skirt, is what I'm trying to say. That is possible. An odd choice, but possible. So, should I draw the frills now? We like frills. Should I just double check what the person said? So I actually get this stuff correctly. You know, sounds like a reasonable thing to do. Yeah, I did ask if it should be on all openings, which it should be. And the person did show me this one. I could try to go for this style and not the one style I usually do. I wonder if I should... Guiding lines, also known as the guidelines. And then I will draw across these. See, I'm clever, I'm a smart bun. Put one extra there. Then I could copy over all of them to the other side. But that would have to be readjusted anyway, because... So maybe it doesn't really save me any work. There. And then finally up here. And then make it transparent, and then I just draw the face. And then I will this is working. I just yeah, I like. Because normally I make the frills smaller and go all the way against the edge. But the drawing the person showed was larger frills and it didn't connect to the edge. So I will follow that sign. And the Recursion did not use the term frills, but instead the term lace. But I did ask for confirmation, so the person could send a picture, and then I understood what the person meant, and that's why I'm doing it in a different way. Do, 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 do. He likes hard rock. Did you know a funny thing about genres in Swedish? Some genres are just translated to Swedish. So hard rock, well, it's hård rock, so the hard part is translated. Then you have genres that are not translated but are pronounced the Swedish word, like rock is rock, rap is not rap. Okay, that was a bad example. I don't actually know about rap. Pop or pop, as some say it. Pop is pop, and so on. So some are just pronounced as if it was a Swedish word, even though it's not a Swedish word. I guess pop in that case would be a Swedish word because it's just short for popular, which in Swedish is populärt, so it would also be pop, so maybe that's a bad example. But rock, for example, is rock. It's just pronounced the Swedish way. But then you have genres that are just pronounced the English way, which metal, for example, just metal. You don't say metal, which would be either that you pronounce the spelling just the Swedish way, or that you translate it to Swedish, because it's the English and Swedish are the same word, but you're just using the English pronunciation for that. So there we go. Putting is punt on a war hacks for Swedes enjoy. Hug. So there's some random Swedish information, and there's no system behind it. And then it of course makes it even more complicated with Swedish genres, which there's one that is called dansband. That would be in Swedish. And then you have German genres like Schlager. But that word has been imported as a Swedish word now, so we just say Schlager or Slager, depending on what people will call it. So Schlager would be the German name for it, but Slager would be Swedishifying the pronunciation, in the sense of, in German I think S before L becomes a sh sound, but in Swedish does not. Could be wrong about that. And I guess it comes from Schlag in German. I need to look that up. Schlag. How do I spell it that way though in English? In German. Schlag. Or Schlag. Beschlag. Is a hit or a beat in music, which I assume it came from. So that's why you could say it as slager in Swedish, because the Swedish word is slag for the same thing as the German word schlag is. But Schlager would be it just means because it's basically it's a genre, just like how pop is a genre. Schlager just means a hit music, as just popular music, but it refers to, but as a genre, it's really strange to have popular music as a genre, but it still refers to a certain type of music. Pop is the popular music that it evolved in at least English-speaking countries. That's why it also makes sense to use the English pronunciation for it in other. Although I said the Swedish pronunciation of it. Okay, whatever. But some might just use the English word even if they have a different term for popular, because it refers to popular English music, English style music. While a Schlager would therefore refer to popular Northern European style music. I think certainly sent Wikipedia article about it, because Sweden is also producing Schlager music. And did you know that Eurovision Song Contest can, at least in Sweden, be referred to as Schlager EM, which means well, the hit music, or if you don't use it as a genre, Eurovision, no, not Eurovision, the Hit Music European Championship. There we go. That's kind of like the translation of it. But it's also kind of used as a genre because the competition has a lot of Schlager music in it, so. At least more in the past. I haven't really considered how much Schlager music there is in it nowadays. That should be our table. The Schlager music of Eurovision Song Contest. Also known as the Schlager European competition. But speaking of abbreviations, because EM, standing for European Championship, is an abbreviation in Swedish. Another thing that's been interesting me, because Swedish has the abbreviation, I can write it down in case you can't. If you're not sure how I pronounce it, SM, EM, and VM, which purely translates this means the Swedish Championship, European Championship, and the World Championship. So if you were to Englishify it, I guess it would be SCEC and WC. And Championship could also be called Cup, I think. So you got the European Cup, World Cup. Obviously, this doesn't work because you got the Spanish Cup and the Slovak Cup and so on, but that doesn't make sense that doesn't matter if you're speaking Swedish though, because of course it's going to refer to Sweden. Someone translated no, but yeah, so those are terms, and also in those using sports and other things. There's another term in Swedish which is OS, so OS. That stands for Olympic Games. In English, equivalent would be OG. But that's also like an abbreviation that is so commonly used in Sweden that you barely ever hear them pronouncing the sports in its full name. It's just OS most of the time, almost always. So and especially in compounds. Because I've actually seen that in a sports game, and which I'm not played in Swedish, but not in English. And I've seen like when it shows stats of a player, and it says like where they played in. So it says like they played in the World Championship, for example, or World Cup, and in Swedish it just writes VM and the year, and it's abbreviated like that. And that makes me curious, like because then they have like the European Cup, so each that was EM and the year, and so on. And that makes me curious because I never checked the English version of the game, but how would do the English version handle this? This is an English original game which is translated in Swedish, and it has been localized so well in Swedish that I have no idea how you would do that in English. Because the table this is written in is also quite narrow for this column for which competition it was. So in Swedish it's just 6 characters and there's just not much more room. So how would you fit that in English? And I'm struggling with this toe for some reason. Localization is interesting. Another topic. Because I know that English loves to abbreviate and I'm not sure if abbreviate is in what is called acronymize a bunch of stuff and so on, and having a bunch of short words compared to I know the languages have a bit longer words. But things like that should be so commonplace don't seem to have English abbreviations. I find that interesting. I could be wrong, maybe there are, but at least they're not common enough for me to be aware of them. As far as I know, the Olympic Games could be shortened to the Olympics. It's not like you just removing like one word. It's not too abbreviated. I guess that was that. There's things I've been thinking about. It's bikini time. Well, I did mention localization, and that's also a thing like this is something people don't seem to agree on, but what I think good localization is when you have localized it in such a way that the product is like if it were made in the country it was localized for. But I can kind of like understand why some people would like. I'm not talking about like changing gameplay or anything. I mean, I can understand that being an issue, but it also depends on context. Like, sure, if you're playing Okami, which is taking place in Japan, and they have localized it in English based on United States, and it gets awkward because they're using Christian terms. I can only remember Christian. But still also using kind of other things too, I think. And and it gets awkward in that because yeah, they did localize it for a US audience, which also gets awkward for me because I'm not from the United States. But it still takes place in Japan, and I feel like the localization is off in this case. And when I say it should be as if the game was made in the country you're localizing for, in this case United States, it's you still have to take in context what the story of the game, like what the context of the game is. The game is still taking place in Japan, so even though you're providing it in English, you should still take into consideration that the characters who are speaking are from Japan. So, but of course, people also do that wrong, completely wrong, according to my opinion too, where they don't choose to translate stuff. Like so I don't know, there's been some discussions I had with people. I've got some interesting topics from people and topics, ideas, opinions, stuff that I find interesting. I'm not saying anyone is wrong. Everyone is allowed to have their opinions regarding stuff. But it's interesting to hearing people's thoughts about stuff. And the thing I know is, and this goes together with like the localization. It's typically, often when it comes to Japanese media, they leave a lot of Japanese stuff in it. Most common, the Japanese honorifics, which is so awkward for me to read. It's even more awkward when it doesn't take place in Japan, or is produced by someone who is not from Japan, producing a story that does not take place in Japan and has nothing. There's nothing that has to do with Japan, but it's still using Japanese honorifics, which makes no sense. The characters are not Japanese. It's not taking place in Japan, and you're not Japanese yourself. What is going on? So yeah, but even if it's translated, I feel like, because if you know what all the terms means, you can get some more information out of it, and you could argue that, well, why don't you just learn what all the terms means? But I feel like it's not necessary. If you need to, because someone said that, yeah, because there are cases where a character can choose to use a different honorific to show how their feeling towards someone has changed, and that's an interesting aspect. But I can also not stop thinking about lazy writing, because you're basically just telling, for those who knows the honorifics, this person now feels like this about this person, and you're just spelling it right out like that. If you have back to normal, if you have a language that does not use honorifics in that way, English does have honorifics, there is different. You would have to be more clever with your writing to show they might choose to refer to the person in a different way. I mean, for because that has also been done, because there was like a film and in English where the person did not refer to their father as father, only by name, but then at some point their relationship changed and the person started referring to their father as father. So you can still show aspects like that without the need of honorifics. You just have to be a bit more clever. And the same thing, like, because there have also been cases where a character like uses an honorific for a character, and that character also like, no, you don't need to be that formal, and then the person uses a different honorific afterward. You can also do that in English by just referring to the character by a title, Mr., Mrs., Miss, and then the person said, well, you don't have to do that, and then just skip using it for future references of when the person is mentioning the person's name. So you can still like do a lot of those things. It requires a bit more effort, but that's part of localization. But of course, it's not all on Earth, because it's also all other terms too, like how very common whenever a character using the term Oni-chan, that is not translated. Why not? Why can't you just translate it to brother? It means brother. It means big brother, more specifically. And you don't have to translate it that. People just say brother. Sure, you're losing information about this person is this person's big brother, but you can probably figure that out because one person is appearing younger than the other person. Just say brother, like when you look. This gets so awkward when you start to use Oni-chan. Looks so stupid. But someone did say an interesting argument was that there's like this Japanese type of furniture, which isn't a table, or more like it's a table-esque thing. Oh, let's use it as a table. I guess it's a table, but they're using a term that refers to specifically this type of furniture. And mine is and they're referring to that, and I'm okay. You can't really, there's no English term that refers to specifically that Japanese type of furniture, aside from using the Japanese word. And that is true. But you can just translate it as a table. Why do you need that precision? Just call it a table. What is, it's a type of low table. You sit on the floor and then you have the table in front of you. I know the Swedish term. Wait, why doesn't this exist? Oh yeah, the English word is coffee table. It's kind of like a low table, which is meant for serving like drinks and stuff, which they are doing in with this table in Japan, if I got it correctly. So, and you don't have to specify coffee table. That sounds a bit too specific as well. I mean, you can do it depending on context. If they're referring specifically to that table and not a different table, call it coffee table. Otherwise, just use table. You can. But then there was also the case of English to Japanese to English translations. That is interesting too. Thinking about, because I've been trying to find the there's a Japanese comic or a manga, if you want, of Crash, but it's very hard to find. It's quite old, so I understand it's very hard to find. But there is an English translation made for it. But that English translation is a very literal half translation of Japanese. Because there are certain things they have translated in from... Because English is the original version of Crash Bandicoot, if you weren't aware. And so all the English terms are therefore the official terms. So for example, you have the power crystals. They're called power crystals in English. Japanese have translated to power stones. They're basically using the English phrase power stone, just pronounced the Japanese way. So the translator of this comic decided to go with the term power stone, because, well, that's what the Japanese name for it is. But why? You're making an English translation, why wouldn't you use the English name for it? I understand that's the Japanese name, but this is the English translation. It feels so unnecessary to use the Japanese term for it. And then, of course, when Coco refers to Crash, speaks to Crash, she only refers to Crash by by the name Crash. She will never talk to Crash as in getting his attention, or that kind of, what do you call it? Evocative. There we go. That's the fancy linguistic term. She would only refer to him as Crash in the vocative. So, when talking to him, that is. Well, when getting his attention is more correct. But in Japanese, she uses the term Oni-chan, which is perfectly fine because it's the Japanese translation, and of course this English translation of the Japanese comic choose to just make it say Oni-chan. That's like, it's an improper translation, both like, first off, it's not even a translation to English, and the second, it's not even a correct term that Coco would use in English. Every time she talking about Crash and uses Oni-chan in Japanese, that has to be translated to Crash in English if you want correct translation, because that's how it should be. And however, I know one moment where Coco was actually referring to Crash as brother, which is the intro of Crash 2, where she says she first gets Crash's attention by saying Crash, but then she said that Crash should be a good brother and get her a new battery in the jungle. But that is a case where she uses brother, but she's not like, she's not referring to Crash like to as brother. She's not trying to get his attention with brother or anything. She just says that he should be a good brother. It's a bit of a different context there. So yeah, there we go. Someone did comment on this and saying, well, the Japanese translation is allowed to do whatever they want. I haven't even talked about the Japanese translation. I mean, for what they should do. I talked about the English translation should do. And I feel like if you're translating the Japanese comic of Crash to English, you should use the English terms that they're using in the English version. But I could be wrong about that. I mean, it's my opinion, I'm not wrong about that, but... but maybe most people don't agree. But the thing is, if there's a German comic made of Crash, and they're using, obviously written in German, using the German terms, and German has their term for whatever a power crystal is, people wouldn't really expect you to take the German word for power crystal and translate it literally to English, or whatever term they use in German, instead of using the English term power crystal. People might even find it weird if you don't use the term power crystal if you translate from German to English. So there's like a different kind of expectation. I don't know, it's just my opinion. Translators are weird. And the dog is just barking. But I will play in like 3 minutes, so maybe I go and tell the dog to be quiet, and then I get some more water. See you in 3 minutes. It's slightly early. There we go. Back to so many bunnies. Why are there so many bunnies on Ponpon stream? So strange, isn't it? So anyway, that was that. I'm not sure if I have anything else to add. Yes, well now, when I see my special, when I finally get to be with my special someone, I will also forget to breathe. Breathe, Ponpon, breathe. I'm not really sure. I'm not really following the lyrics. She sings both that she forgets to breathe and also that she needs her partner's breath. So it's an hour away. It's going to be nice being done with this. And then I will start on the next commission. I'm not, as I said, I won't take money for this commission, but I will start on the next commission anyway. It's fine. Only it's not. Like that. Do, 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 do. This is very swirly. And do 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 do. There. There we go. Is that the one lines? I think it is. Now it's on. Oh well, there we go. Someone walked in unannounced. So I think I'm done with the line art here. Let's make sure which. So next step is coloring. So I needed the colors of these two characters. So it would be this one and this one. I should put the dividing line first. Because then I can use add these to the now can I erase this without it creating? Nope. So only creating dividing line because then I can add a dividing line as part of the the thing it uses to determine where the color should go. A reference layer, you could say. Like that. And then it's like the toes should also... Why don't I remember the toes being... I hope I didn't miss drawing this line on my other artwork. Because I drawn a... I did draw one in the past somewhere there. No, I did include it there. Good. There anymore, and I think that's it. And here there are the paws. They are jagged like that. Like that, I think. Well, most like that. There and the front as well. Yeah, that's good. I should have added these to the sketch. I didn't think about it at the time. But it's okay. That's pretty good anyway. What does it feel like? Stuff here is very thin. Oh yeah, and this part here isn't very thin. There with that. I'll put this one here. Merge these together. And then time to fill. Let's see how much area scaling 1. Well, I did save just before I started coloring, so no progress was lost. Except the 2 areas are filled, but I mean, that was barely anything. Let's be honest. Also today, I think maybe was the first day with no VIP changes. Some days the VIP changing didn't work as it should, so I don't not counting those days. Okay, now. No, I said before I set that as reference. So it's somewhere here. Here. And then the there. Oh yeah, of course. Here. Yep. There it was. Maybe I should put this as in so I can kind of see what's going on here. This is not just a tongue then. With this bunny having a slightly different color. Also the ears inside, I mean I did draw them like this. Wait, didn't I miss something when I did this outline actually? Okay, I actually did. I actually did miss how fluffy the ears are. No problem. Let's just correct that then. There. Obviously, outline will not be red, but that's only now, so I can see where I put it. But I do want, because, yeah. With latest artwork I did with the skunk doing magic, I did add the, as suggested by Arimian, which I really appreciate, the speech bubble behind the butt, which is a phrase that is very awkward to see. Don't quote that. Do quote that. But anyway, so which has this symbol that she's not wearing any panties. A very good symbol to have. But that version is getting more popular than the version without this speech bubble. I still made it both, just in case. But that one became popular anyway, so it wasn't like I had to make the second version because that would be the more popular one. I wasn't sure, I really wasn't sure. But I do wonder if people who look at the thumbnail where you can't see what's in the speech bubble is just too small. If someone thinks it's like a fart cloud or something, and then it just goes into the picture like, ooh, this is good stuff. Then like, oh, what a disappointment. Glum's precious bonbon, hello Niji. Today I'm drawing cute art. You like cute stuff? You wanna see this cute artwork I'm drawing? Which does not involve fart clouds. I've never drawn that. That's just... it was a reference to a thumbnail that might be misunderstood. But yeah, this artwork though. Yeah, let me see. You like how it looks? Here it just goes together like this, but question if I want to do that. I hope you got enough of a look on it so I didn't stop showing it too quickly. Yeah, cute. I'm glad you think so. And I do hope the customer singing is cute. Who is the more important person? Cause they give me money. And I'm just being honest. So this instead. I think that would be good. And I'll turn it. I didn't switch to there. I saw it. Good, good. Yeah, I assumed so. Well, I will post the full artwork on my server, and I did add a new alert role thing. So whenever I post an artwork, I will also include that alert role. So if you do get that role under the channel roles, you can get alerted for whenever I post an artwork. If you prefer to have that. Because I want to offer, well, people to be able to customize what they are alerted by as much as possible. For the best user experience. Anyway, with that created, oh yeah, I was supposed to. And then making the background non-white so I can see which parts are colored. The eyes will be handled separately. Oh yeah, and then that should be white. I didn't color the nose. Nose is just black. Oh, it's almost black. It's just this part here that I guess I could just do this. I don't know if that's good. Because then I can just fill everything below, but don't know if that's a good idea. Maybe if I curve this one even more. Then maybe it will be good. Is the Scar Bunny putting the Vulpix tail on? What? No, I lifting the skirt. Taking a peek at what's underneath. Just a curious bunny. And then somebody just had to tell this bunny that you can't do that, that's very inappropriate. Oh, got it, yeah. I think it's cute. Why does it, must... I don't... know why it would. Oh, that's why. What? Why? But I don't know if this looks good on the ears. Like it works, but however, the tummy should be lighter. This should be a white tummy. This is official where the tummy is white though. We're not going to have any pictures of this Vulpix being upside down now, do we? We're not going to have pictures of what its crotch looks like. Well, there is a picture here what its butt looks like, so I mean, we're close enough. That confirms that the brighter part does not go up on its butt. That's almost showing the butt is covered up by the tail. Damn it. No Vulpix butt. But as far as I can see, the bright tummy does not reach up on the butt. I guess it just ends. There are 3D models where you could inspect. This is the information I need. So the bright tummy. So it only goes up like that, which you can't see on this, but I've looked at other art. It's curves on the front like this. Although I don't really need to care too much about how it looks down there, since most of it's covered by its panties anyway. Benefit of wearing clothes. I've just did this part bright. I should do it that much though, because it only goes up so much on the side. But this is mostly from the front-ish, I guess. And if I were to... I mean, I could... Okay, let's try that. Yeah, I think this works fine. Maybe I shouldn't curve this much here. Because it would be curving like... like that. There. And then just follow the line. So I can make the turn the tummy bright. We like bright tummies, don't we? Oh yeah. Lindy, you got that lemon, boy. That's your reaction after munching on lemon. Nom nom nom, boy. I don't know. What is this? Oh. Let's delete those then. I love lemons. Ooh, lemons are pretty nice. Lemons are pretty sweet. No, wait. Lemons are pretty sour. Citron, exactly. Because it's a citrus limon, therefore it's a citron. It's the perfect name. It's a combination of what it is a combination of. It's a combination of the words that describe the things it has been is a combination of. It's a portmanteau. I actually don't know if that's where it comes from, but it just works. So what is this? It's a citrus lemon. Citrus lemon citron. I don't know. Don't know. Okay, let's see here. So your eyes are black. Your eyes are brown. Well, that looks creepy. But then I will use the lighter part as if it were the pupils, iris, because that makes the eyes look less creepy. Like that, and I'm gonna use the orange here. Although I'm doing this one a bit different though. Inconsistencies in Ponpon's art. Who would have believed that? Not me. Portman's toe. Oh my. The poor man's toe. I thought that was a car brand. Oh, portmanteau. No. What kind of car brand is that? Yeah, I'm interested how to know. That could be like if you're doing like a fictional universe and want to do some kind of fictional car brand, you can have like a portmanteau. This is the portmanteau citron. Because citron is a portmanteau. Allegedly. If you ask me. So it works perfect. And it should also be one of those called lemon cars as well, just to really hammer home the point or whatever you say. Yeah, it kind of looks weird without the shine. So I will add a shine. Even though the eyes looks very evil. Yeah, because if I were to take this and put it like, because it really looks like the iris, even though it isn't, it's just a shine. I will treat it as the iris because it's just easier. Think of a Citroën or a Citroën. Oh, a Citroën. Citroën. Oh, it didn't mean portmanteau. It means Citroën. Yes, that is a car brand from France. Citroën is a French automobile brand. Yep. And it was founded 105 years ago and a half. And the current CEO is Thierry Koskasuke. Anyway, let's continue with this art. Though it kind of looks weird because of the slight difference in shininess. I wonder if I can do this if I actually add a pupil with a better brush. It looks very weird. Could work there though. No, it looks weird. It looks weird. Maybe I'll just add the shine here. Don't really know how I want to do with eyes because I don't know, it looks weird. Drawing Pokemon eyes, Pokemon's eyes that does not have the because if I do add the shine like that, it looks, I don't know, it's because of the slight difference. This is what eyes look like. What am I supposed to do? They are weird. One thing I could try to do. Like a orange. Oh, hello, Lily. I mean, you're still here, but is there a problem with the French? I could do like this. I don't know where it is. It's up there. But where the shine should be above it. Then you don't see it. But I actually can use this shine properly. It works, I think, if I make it a bit softer. Too strong. Do you get like a hint of where they... I don't know. It's so hard to get this to work. I'm just experimenting. I could make them larger. Well, that's a big difference between early Pokemon and more modern Pokemon. Yeah. Yeah. Early Pokemon like this one. No pupils. Wait a minute. That's quite a late Pokemon. Hence my joke. But it's still funny that you have these late Pokemons that are still assigned with certain aspects of the early Pokemons. Like, obviously, Sylveon has the same kind of weird eyes. Even though Sylveon was added in the same generation as Scorbunny, if I recall correctly. Could be wrong about that. No, Scorbunny was added after the generation after. No, 2 generations after. I was wrong about that. Sylveon was added in the same generation as Braixen. Or what's the first one called? Yeah, I don't remember what the first one was called. But that was the generation, and because that was X and Y. And then, oh no, I'm being punished for being wrong. Mine, no, give it back. Just because you're not wearing clothes doesn't mean you can steal my clothes. Should they have a drawing of Lilia stealing the dress of Pon and say, "It's mine now. You can go find your own dress." Very cute. No, nothing is cute here. Strawberries. Why are you posting what's a strawberries? Very odd. Cannot be a reference to anything. Yeah, absolutely not. Pon is 100% cute today. Cutie Pon. Oh, how cute is Lily? 98% cute. Oh my. Nothing cute here, beg to differ. How cute is Niji? 91% cute. Oh my. Bunch of cuties. The value is to know. Oh, bunny seed. The value is to probably no one's surprise is random. However, the value only changes every day. So even if you try to do the command again, you're going to get the same value. That's the level of detail Pon puts into her commands. I'm currently just changing what color is behind the black outline. You can't even see that. There we go. I don't know if I like the way I did the eyes, but like that's what the eyes looks like, except for the darkened pattern. But it really helps seeing kind of where they're looking. It's kind of like guiding your, like, it's giving like an illusion of where you're looking. So I don't think anything I'd snatch from Pon would fit Lily. Wait, how? I don't remember how big Lily is. I mean, your charge. Oh yeah, of course, someone added a booba as the tag for Lily for your concept art. Also, I didn't increase the streaming quality since it crashed. Or did I? Yes, no, I didn't. I thought I did. No, I was going to, but I didn't do it. Well, it's 5 lol and not flat as Ponpon. That's a bunch of funny numbers you got there. Yay, kiwis! Kiwi. Ponpon is 180 and not very booby. I guess Lily's going to wear the dress, and then the dress is just going to be very tight. Now, should I add shading? I tried to change how I made shading. I don't know if I just tried it on last picture. I'm not sure if it was turned out good though. Also, isn't even moving. This is moving way too much. I wish it was a expand option. But this should basically, whoops. Oh, you can still see the frills. But then delete only overflow. Which should be the case for the eyes as well, but he doesn't still. Oh, I see why. But it doesn't matter. That's a very specific number. The 140. I always figured Ponpon was short. I don't know how tall Ponpon should be. That's the thing. So I just took my height. But that might just not be good. No, I mean, logically it should be. Oh, nice too. This one. Did it just start playing ads? Apparently so. It's playing ads. We'll be right back after that. I feel like taking my height. That's fine. So I'm fine with defining Pontman as a certain height. Other than mine. I just don't know what height to pick. Not on his current situation, but that's fine. I understand. Sword bunnies are here now. Maybe we should do this. They're late because they were looking for their armor. Before, remember, they don't have any armor. Oh my, imagine if they had armor too. And they would be really dangerous. Jihad's approaching. Put on your armor. What armor? Alright, we are naked. What? Are we naked? Also, every number is a specific number. Wait, what? What number are we talking about? I'm not sure what. To rely on bunny speed to avoid being hit. Yes, that's the benefit of being a bunny. You can't get hit because you're too fast. No, the singers forgot where he lives. That's another maybe. So yeah. So like, what height do you want Pon to be? Like, but I like. What I did went go with. Wait, where's the gap there? Oh, there's a gap here too. Oh no. That's not good. Everyone else seems to be covered, so not sure what that happened. I think I have an idea, but doesn't make too much sense. Changing this brush every time until I find something that works. And also I'm just getting better at on these in general too. Getting a better and better sense for it. But it's a bit yeah, whatever. It's what you want, not what we want. I mean, yeah, I mean, in the end, I'm making a decision, of course. I'm just curious what's. what people have as ideas. But yeah, it's just my decision in the end. Wait, you take off your shoes and then you take off your whole self. Anyway. There's one played before, but then it crashed. Don't it crashed. And now it's playing again. It's a short punt is cute, but a tall punt is surprising. I hope you're having a beautiful level, sweetie. It's okay. I'm glad to finishing up this artwork because it's been a commission that I've been putting aside a bit too long. I don't think it's more than a week old since payment, but I want to be able to when someone pays, I really want to finish the artworks faster. But I have cases where someone's like, wow, I didn't think you would finish it that fast. Well, why not? So I should probably still finish them fast. But also, I don't have a queue. Not that it's not enough pace, maybe, but because I don't want people to pay me before. Oh yeah, I missed a thing. I need to add the crotch seam to the panties. Remind me to do it. No one's going to remind me of it. This is just as I ask people to remind me stuff when people don't remind me of that stuff, which is fine. It is not your obligation to remind me. Don't you worry, I'm not blaming anyone here. It's my fault for not remembering. So because the crotch seam is of course yeah, crotch seam is the most important part of the plant. No, it is a neat detail when it's added, though. Can say that I like the detail. I mean, that's why I'm adding it when I'm drawing, whenever I can remember to do it. Do. There's a lot of shading. I mean, it's not bad. Can't be perfect the first time you try. You have to do it a few times. Getting a sense of how it works. Whoops. Wrong tool. All of us. No! The wrong option! Lumini, why are you doing this? Why are you such a little meanie? Oh, is he on your name? Oh. Oh, well then. But stop doing it. Oh, it's done so many times to me today. Too many times. Shh. It makes me sad. It doesn't make me sad, don't worry. Do. They're singing about they're going to go home to someone named Max to have a party. Or if you want to Englishify it, Max. But they are saying Max because that's the Swedish pronunciation. Do. Hey. I don't like that the audio balance now is a bit better thanks to the filter I'm using, but there's still a volume difference. That's sadly unavoidable. Still, I change it better. Which is just one of those things that you just have to do, which I haven't done. So, yeah. Quick chummer before I hit the hay. Oh, I see what it is. You could just release an object that shows my tummy, which would be nice. Or ask you not fun in chat. Thank you, Lumini, for choosing to be here. And going to bed. I hope you sleep well. I don't hope you sleep well because you were bleeding. No, but I hope you sleep well. I don't know what the song is about. It's just singing about random stuff, and then like, but it didn't work. You were trying to post a letter, but it just didn't work. Tried to make a phone call, but it didn't work. Just come as you are, but it didn't work. And everything you want, you've been working well, and everything you want is here. Everything you want, But it didn't work. I don't know why. It was going to be so good, but it didn't work. I noticed that I'm being a bit too careful about the shading. I need to be. Make the shading stronger. What is? But this score bunny is naked. But the it's the Sonic logic. Girls has to wear skirts and what clothes in general and panties. But boys can be naked. And no one cares because they don't got anything to hide in the first place. But I guess the girls have. I guess they don't have anything, just they want to hide it. They are what do you say? Concerned? Self-concerned is not the word, is it? Something about their crotches, I guess. But then they put on a pair of panties that are also embarrassed about, so did it work out? Don't know. Should I do like white? Ooh, gives an interesting effect, but I'll put it to subtract. Where's subtract there? No, but I did that, something like that. I think that shading looks nice. So I need to do two more things while doing the background too. I need to add the crotch scene that I said I was going to add. That no one reminded me of. But I did remember it, so. Next part is a strawberry pattern. Okay, royalty free strawberry pattern. What do I get? Strawberry pattern images free download, non-free pick. Okay, but I needed royalty free and attributive free. I mean, I don't need the latter, but that helps. Should they be spaced apart or should they be close together? I will still hand draw them. I will not just use this pattern as is. Do 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 do. Premium content. Wait, this is premium content. So I can't download that. What if I sign in? Do 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 do. Oh yeah, this is where he writes letters to. Do 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 do. Oh, I don't have. Okay, but what's the license? License free, more info. Attribution required. Yeah, that's the annoying part. I mean, I'm going to redraw it, but I'm going to kind of trace it, you know. Is there like filters for that? Free AI generates content. No. Why is there no attributive option? Or does it always require attribution? Attribution required. Do 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 do. If you think that the least you can do is thank the artists for the resources they created, this is the way of doing it. Wait. If you think that the least you can do is thank the authors for the resources they created, this is the way of doing it. And then it's got how to do it. So if I don't think that I don't have to thank the authors for these resources that I'm going to use, therefore I don't have to thank them. Isn't that what they're saying? But as I said, I'm not going to use it for any form of... They don't even have the exact thing I'm doing. Because I'm not using the artwork as is. So maybe I can ask them, like, what if I take your picture, trace it, and then use that? Okay, if I subscribe, I don't have to give attribution. I mean, that makes sense. I just want to make sure I can do the stuff I want to do. Wait, when it comes to AI generated content, because isn't AI generated content non-copyrighted because it wasn't well, I mean, it doesn't. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Wherever I go, anyway, because I mean, why is there no PNG option? You can download the EPS, you can download JPEG, and then you also can download SVG. So, like, why can't I just download PNG? That seems a bit odd. Is EPS not supported by... No, of course. Of course not! Why would it be supported? Hello? Lude? Oh, sorry, I'm zoomed in. Sorry for being zoomed in. Hello, Elsing. What do you mean, Lude? You, Lude? I mean, Lude, yes. Ooh, Lude, no. Cute Lude. With a PNG break. Looks perfectly fine to me. Anyway. I can load this in Photoshop. And then I can I don't think it's supposed to look like that. Well, apparently it's supposed to look like that because whoever made this picture, would I pay for something that looks this terrible? That's the terrible argument. Is it people who copyright and then pirate and then say I wanted to pay for it anyway? Like that doesn't give you the right to pirate it. I'm not telling you to stop pirating. I'm just saying the argument's terrible. This is a whole topic in itself of people like trying to justify like any of their piracy, and like you don't have to justify it. I mean, do as you want, but I'm not going to stop you. But illegal, it doesn't change it from the fact that it's still illegal. Anyway, this is besides the point anyway. But no, you're chocolate. Have you never done that? Well, I did it once, like almost 2 years ago. But the computer I was using at that time lagged too much when I did that. Because I was using VideoTube, the lightweight software which is running Unity, so very lightweight, running whole game engine instead. You can scale down what you're using on Unity anyway, but it doesn't seem lightweight to me. Okay, it's too high resolution. But nowadays it's not been moving forever. It's also because you can change my outfit, and if my character was moving, that would be very complicated to deal with. If I make it an image layer, I'm not allowed to do that. Yeah. And then I will, after this, come on. There. Why is it more laggy when I'm zoomed in? It's a bit weird. I mean, it was less laggy when zoomed out. It doesn't make too much sense. I mean, some ways it makes sense, but it's still plenty. But it's still the same amount of like artwork to move. Gosh. Oh yeah, you close your eyes. Don't look at their panties. The poor Wolpix panties. So I guess I'll just, as we're taking a while to move each dot. That's fine. And now it has to generate what it looks like. There we go. Now. Oh, I missed a dot there. so there. Too big. I wonder if the same thing on the other side now. This is correct. Good. Getting a real close up on these pants. Well, although I feel like the other one is a bit at an angle, and you probably need. I should balance it out first. There, whoop. Put it in there. But yeah, and then these. Is this the only thing? No, there's more things on this layer. But in this location, it's only this. And then I just have to select this part. This is interesting music. There. And now it's strawberry time. So many of them. Should I hand draw every single one of them, or should I just make one and copy it all over? I will make a nicer color of this. It's a very bright red. But it was just to see it better. And then the seeds. There. Karaoke, that previous one. Oh yeah, I should do that. That would be good for you. A previous one would be good. You know, oh well. Yeah. And this I'm guessed. Maybe too much. I will then copy this one all over. And then I'll just continue. It's probably between patterns. I mean, it's strawberry is basically my original design. Charge extra for striped designs. No, it's striped designs, pattern designs. Too many strawberries. And we can see which one got done, because those are the ones that are laid on top of each other. I could there. The ones with a different design. I should have done the pattern first and then warped the pattern actually. I should consider that for future reference for future patterns. I'll design the pattern and then I will warp it. But yeah, I'm up for ideas of like doing songs, not because they are not because like people like the song or anything like that, but because it would be funny to do on karaoke. But obviously, it's nice if the song is good too. But like how I did the Doobie Dabba Dabba. I can't remember. The Spanish song. I wouldn't say that the song is particularly good, but I just did it for a meme. If that makes sense. TV is on loud in the background for some reason. Don't know why I need the TV so loud. Well, he was a boy, she was a girl. Can I make it more obvious? Well, you can. You could, for example, say that both are straight. I mean, I assume that. Obviously, I assumed that was the case. But point was, could you make it more obvious? Yes, you can. Why am I doing this wrong? Do you want the pattern to be different? That would be good. Or did she just say that he doesn't look nice? There's more than meets the eye. Okay. But it's neat that she's using the term "see you later" in both dismissal and... Oh, I missed some dots. Okay, let's make it more obvious to see the ones I missed. There was some gaps. Because first is "see you later" as "I don't want to talk to you." And then it was "see you later" after the show. Two very different. Okay, there you go. That's the strawberries. But I was thinking that... What if I add... What if I just add some hearts? And I'll skip the whole rotating part. Too much effort. I heard mycket. Well, there's a lot of words going through this song. If mycket was a word in song, maybe, probably. I mean, it's a common word. He's saying fredagskväll, Friday evening. I recognize that. Unless the heart should be a different color. It does mention a lot of place names. I think I should merge all these into a single object. There. Don't look so closely. Look at that! It's a drawing. And there's the shading. Blush, yes, do blush. She will blush. Maybe she should blush. I didn't add that. Good. Good that you remind me that I should add some blushing. Okay, someone comes in. Okay, there we go. People just walking without the end. And knocking first. Facial expression looks like the shocked Pikachu meme. Didn't go for that, but I guess you're right. Wearing a skirt and panties with a curious bunny around, what could go wrong? That could have gone wrong. Okay, let's... Don't feel like this place too high. Or it feels like I placed it too high. Let's highly embarrassed. They didn't look nice. Maybe more like that. Giggle giggle. And no shirt that shows the belly. Oh, you mean like a crop top? No, I did a sketch and like, no, it probably is enough for just wearing a skirt. Nothing more is needed. But sure, a crop top would be nice, but too much effort. I don't even remember what I put as a background on the previous picture I made. Yeah, I didn't do. I just did a gradient background. There's a pretty neat tool to use that I found. Because if you were to make an area like this, and then you make an area like this, and then you like can fill in between, and then after it calculates every single pixel because there's so many pixels. I guess it's because there's a lot of pixels to take it. Boom, and now it's a gradient. And the thing is with this gradient, which for some reason didn't fill this area. That's weird because I don't have any reference layers. Okay, the tool is broken apparently. But the thing with this is that if you make this uneven, that's very uneven, and then you fill, it will take this into consideration. And that's very cool. Do 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 do. Boom. Takes a while for it to calculate it, but there we go. So you can see that kind of shape I made. Bounce, bounce, and it's pretty cool tool for that reason, but it has a huge issue. One huge issue, which is making it not that quite useful. Well, there we go, we have this. And now I feel, what will this look like? Let's see. There we go. Yeah, the issue it has is that it does not consider more than 2 colors, which does not. I mean, it has its use, but it really needs to. I'm not sure what happened here though. Finished. Because. Oh yeah, no, I know what happens here because yeah, when I clicked here, it has so many different colors, so it only considers 2 of the colors. Same thing here. So yeah, point is, it would be really cool if I could place the different colored dots here and there and then have it calculate everything in between. That would be cool. Okay, that just hurts to look at. It does have some colors. Like it does have like this. It has this. It's the German flag. But for now, yeah. That's not what I wanted to do. I just get some interesting gradients by changing the well, changing the filters. This one could be interesting if I do like that. Wait, what here was it? I see. I see. That. And do a gradient in this, because this determines the hue, and then I set it to hue. I don't know. I'm just messing around with hues now. Mashing around with hues. Hues. You can add a white outline. Well, that looks interesting. It looks like a sticker. Let's go with it. Also, I missed that part. For the let's take care of that. For when I figured out where the holes were in the thing. Oh, ads are playing. Okay, quick ad break. Surprise ad break. Anyway, this is. You were ready for that ad break. Maybe I'll make this the outline bit thinner. So there, I'm done with this one. I was watching the time. Oh, I see. I see. Oh, I see. The Olympic International Committee. I don't know. Now, let's see. I should open this drawing and prepare it for publishing. Is it saved? Yes, it's done saving. So how should I change this? I could do, I did that last time too. I could do like an outline, but this time I make it thinner. So step 1, decide the crop. And find like a middle. Expand it a bit. Maybe expanding it too much. Tiny bit. Maybe I don't need to expand it actually. Try to find it. There we go, there's more. Okay. Let's go with that without expansion. Some people like expansion. I don't know where to turn blue. Because no, it's no longer blue. Blue. I am playing a game about inflation. A money game? Oh, no, not that kind of inflation. I'm sorry. Not that kind of inflation. I really want to see her being inflated. Why did you do that? They don't need to go through the whole killing process. That part can almost be a quote in itself. They did not need to go through the whole killing process. There's a line here though. Should I just fix that on the order days? Let me take care of that real quick. How much for Scorbunny's head would be seen between Vulpix's elbow and body? I didn't even think that either. You're asking complicated questions. Nothing, you see, nothing, because I said so, for my own sake. Annoyingly, now it doesn't have any shading here. Because of that mishap. But no problem. Good thing I could fix it. There. Not sure why it's being like this. Thank you for following the Nox the Reaper Zero. But you are right, I mean, one could have expected the head to be somewhat visible, but that would require too much drawing, you see. I mean, yeah, kind of odd now that I pointed it out, and then if someone else were to point it out later on, it wouldn't be a lot changing. So I will get. I guess I'll just draw a line here. Maybe. Or will I draw a line here? Is that too much? At the same time, it feels like it's too much. I don't know. Maybe I'm just looking at it wrong. I don't know. I don't know. Because I can just do something like that and then just fill it. But I should probably just, oops. I can do a little trick. A trick that is known as pre-shaded. Is that too much? Does that work? That's good. Not having outline is kind of interesting too, but I like the outline. Does the outline work there? Different. It's a bit different. There. Now the cheek almost looks too bold. I mean, it's fine. It's better than it missing at least. It's better than it if it's missing. I do appreciate when you point out something that looks weird. I mean, sure, I might not like to fix it all times, but still. That's the spot. That's beside the point. So let's. There we go. Now it's better. Now it's good. Now it's go bunny time. Or scared sleeping. What a funny prank. What a funny prank. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. I'll say the artwork has now been completed. I should do another commission. I'll bother about posting later. Maybe I should bother about posting it now. I say that like every time now. Should I post it now? I should have posted. Whoops. Should have posted later. Don't know. No, I should probably post it now. Why wait? Why let the customer wait when you can just post it immediately? Right? I mean, at least the customer would be happy if I post it now. And then I have another commissions that I would want to get to as well. At least this one doesn't have a alternative picture. I mean, there was the idea of adding a crop top, which I could do, but that's like something I could do later, I guess. Right. Then I need a title for this one. So the skunk drawing became quite popular. I wonder why. It looks lovely, Pun Pun. Thank you, Niji. I'm pretty happy with how much I've been able to do this. So, title. Don't know. Anyone is free to just throw anything at me. Let's do female tags. That is Vulpix. I should do Pokemon as well. Door bunny. Skirt lift. Upskirt. Add this. Lush and Paris. UF. That's the tag I usually add. I can add one more for that. I'm doing 12 tags because one site is limited to 12 tags. I try to pick out the 12 most likely. I guess I can add prank. Prank. There we go. There we go. But a lot of these sites I can add more tags to as well, but for the sake of simplicity, I'm starting with 12 tags. Vulpix, that's pics of Vul. Oh. I mean, title. Still nothing. I can just write something generic. So this is Pokemon theme, Pokemon species, multiple characters. Slider DM was a spicy Vulpix, exactly. Hey, you got it. Should have some posting that on a Discord server with a spoiled image. Spicy Vulpix. Well, there is. I did find. I don't know who the artist though. I like to credit the artist before I show stuff though. You know, but it's just the right thing to do. I want to be able to find the picture anyway, so it doesn't really matter, does it? I found it. Oh, well then. Although there's been a meme posted all around the over the internet. It's okay. Oh, I should be able to scale it down this way. Here's a spicy picture. Very spicy. Very spicy food. Anyway, it's not my art. I don't know who the artist is. I wish I could, so I could link to the artist. That's probably having pictures that are too popular, then people are spreading it all over the internet. So, Gore Bunny pranking Vulpix. That's like such a generic title. But that's what's going on. So, don't got any other title ideas for, so I will go with that title then. Let's post that everywhere. If someone has a pun, you're free to share it with me or keep it to yourself. That is okay too. Next part is the description. That is a bit more complicated. Commissioned by Luke the Duke, I think. I got the right person. Yes, good. To have Scar Bunny take a peek at Vulpix panties. Strawberries and friends. I struggled so much making the eyes look fine. Any other comments done? Oh, my magical girl now. Maybe I should add a comment like, why is this? Oops, I can't spell Vulpix apparently. There we go. Vulpix wearing skirt and panties. No idea. I mean, obviously to show the panties, but like in universe, what is the reason? Scorebun is naked. Precious magical Bonbon, yes. This outfit I made for the Crash 4 mod first, and then I added it to the stream. So if you have Crash 4, you can use Bonbon, and then you can have this outfit. And the skirt is very short, so you probably get a lot of panty shots while you play. But who's complaining about that? Okay, that will be fine as a title. I don't put too much effort in it. Not putting too much effort into the titles or descriptions. But I will post it on Ink Bunny. I need to copy, because they use a different system for handling links and stuff. And good thing is that Perfumes uses the exact same system, so I can just copy it over there. But I also post it on this site that is using a different system. So I just have to go to a previous picture and just copy it over again. But no problem, just copy and paste. So it saves me some time. I should really have put together my own website. I can just post this stuff and then it just convert it for me. Naughty Pon. Hello, Takiroshi. What do you mean, Naughty Pon? I'm a magical girl, Pon. Ranking Rockon, are we? Wait, who's Rockon? This is just a generic Vulpix. It's not a specific character. I'll now add all the tags. So it's a female, and I guess the other one is male. It's not really defined, but I'll say it's male just for the sake. Like semi-answer, I guess. Vulpix there. And then Score Bunny. And then all these tags. What do we have? 2025, digital drawing, 1 by 1. And then without line tag. And then like orange fur, white fur, brown sclera, and black sclera. That's the eye part. Normally white. Open the mouth. Blush, embarrassed, humiliation, I guess too. Why not? All these tags. So people can find it. Oh, no more magical girl. What more is there? Liberal blush. Is smirk a tag? Apparently. Well, I guess skirt lift too. Not skirt. Bipedal. Tail. And is it like cheek tuft? Yes. There is. And that's a bunch of tags, so that's probably fine. There's plenty of the tags. Oh yeah, I need to add the sources too. So now I'll publish it on DeviantArt and for Affinity. So I can add the links here. So then post it there. And then just post it on every other site. Which is just 3 more. So many sites. But the more sites, it means more people who might be able to see it. Done. I'm happy with this. I think the artwork turned out pretty nice. I must say. And finally, I should also send a link to the person who did the commission in the first place. Done. They probably follow me, but I think they wouldn't mind actually get recognized as... Like, I just post it and just leave. Let's post it. Just go look for it yourself. No. There we go. Done. Wait, what? You're in Crash 4? I am in Crash 4. Wait, you didn't know about that? Well, looks like I have something to show you. Do I have pictures of that somewhere? Oh yeah, here we go. Can I just take these pictures? Oh, I can't select multiple of them. That's annoying. Okay. Fun Crash 4. Yes, they asked me if I wanted to be in Crash 4, and then like, yeah, of course I want to be in Crash 4. And then they added me to if only. There we go. Is there any? Oh yeah, there's more. I have stuff to show you. Oh, I got stuff here. There's some more here. I saw more pictures. I got plenty of pictures. There is a reason why I got plenty of pictures. I have plenty. I mean, I have plenty of pictures in general too. Let's pick this picture. Pick this picture. Because it's Pon. It's because it's magical girl Pon. Hello, sweaty socks. Oh, you're blushing. That picture is that picture is drawing all the attention now. And you got an avocado. Interesting fruity one. Hello, Pon. Hello, Rimian, but not hello to anyone. That's a very cute emote you got there. It's a sheep. Well, it is from NB Black Sheep. That's NB makes me think of it being non-binary. And black sheep because the sheep is... Well, the sheep is purple but has like black... Is it skin? Oh, is it cute? Well, I said I got plenty of pictures that are... I have cheerleader Pon showing some tummy. Of course I got the regular outfit Pon. The usual dress. I got Princess Pon with the cone hat. I got Hula Girl Pon with with coconuts. I got Sporty Pon. I got Pon got stuck in nature, lost her clothes, and made new clothes out of leaves. Pon. I got a robot Pon. And the face is animated. But you might say, well, of course the face is animated on all of them. No, but this is a picture that is animated. That took some fixing. It doesn't react to what it... I would love to get which animation and which part of the animation it is and convert that to a specific frame, like a facial expression. That would be amazing. Can't do that though, sadly. Armored Pon. We got also... Oh my, Pon was an outfit. Yeah, this is also an outfit. Probably the biggest reason why you should play the mod. We also got Water Bunny Pon. A funny cosplay. I guess also I got Dog Pon. It's I also got the low poly Pon. Yeah, sure. Watch the show that sheep is from. Oh, I actually didn't know there's a show. Wait, is the person who has the sheep who is running the channel? Is that person? Did that person make a show? Is this a playable mod of Crash 4? Yes, it is. Hello, him in New Vegas. Oh, is that NV stands for New Vegas? No, doesn't it stand for Vietnam? Niji Hime Vietnam. Even though Hime is Japanese, I think, for princess. Am I wrong about that? But I guess Vietnamese, Japanese person. I mean, Japan is close to Vietnam, so you know, that'll make sense. Well, you know. Wait. Can't be New Vegas. The letters are in the wrong order. Anyway, this is a playable mod. Why don't I show that as well? Let's open the page. Let me... Yes. There it is. start this. Let's move it a bit to the side. It is here. I'll give you the link, by the way. I mean, you could check it out yourself, but I could. The instance of visual novel. Okay, that makes sense. Fair enough. It's the Princess Niji's visual, the visual novel featuring Princess Niji. There we go. I thought it was funny with the Princess Niji from Vietnam. But yeah, basically the pictures I show, but the screenshot I prepared to upload for this mod page, so they are the same pictures as here. Oh, I forgot to show evil Ponpon. There's evil Ponpon as well. Evil Ponpon is evil, and Ponpon. Oh yeah, and finally, I do have the selection screen. Which is this? I thought this banner here would disappear. Apparently not. It doesn't matter. It doesn't cover anything unless you press this button. Yeah, the character selection screen, which now maybe I moved. Doesn't matter. Nothing was not covered, showing up. And this is actually how it looks in the game. So as you see at the top of this page screen, it says Ponpon skins, just like how it normally says Coco skins. Even that I changed. And that's not all. If you were to select one of these skins, it will also say the name of the skin, which, I mean, when you hover over, just like in the game, but with a few exceptions, because they have the exact, they have completely new names. Now I don't remember what all the names are. I mean, like this one is just called default. This one is called classic, because they are still referencing the exact same thing as the original skin does. The default outfit and the classic. And this one is called Through the Ringer, and this one is called Bare Bones, I think. But the rest should have new names, something like that. Got the old Paul. I don't remember now. Yeah, they got a bunch of names for this. Emote Sheep is a recolor of Sheep Man from a Tired Dog animation channel. So the channel NB Black Sheep is a recolor of an existing character. Did I get that right? Hime does mean princess, and my name is Niji means rainbow. And my name is Niji means rainbow. Oh, that is rainbow. I assume in Japanese as well. So I'm the rainbow princess from Vietnam. From a visual novel. I like evil Ponpon, yes. And so yeah, so you got, so there's a cosplay of Coco, there's cosplay of Bianca, there's even a cosplay of Lollydew, who you might know, Niji. If I ever get around to playing Crash 4, I'll be 100% play it with this mod. Yes, I would love it if you did that. And anyone who streams, this goes for anyone who streams, who will play this game on stream using this mod, you're free to just let me know whenever you play it or when you're planning on playing it, and I'll be there. But yeah, I did ask permission for the 4 cosplays, and if you're owning the 4 cosplays would be Benny from the channel Revelation 7, Lollydew from the channel Lollydew, this is Rabbi Robo 13. Well, the name is Robo, I think. Well, it is Robo from Rabbi Robo 13, I guess I would say. And this is What a Bunny from What a Bunny. The names do show up when you hover over them, so yeah. So all you do is go to Files and Manual, download it. You can preview file content, which I said it is Ponpon version 1.1 pack. It's 2 megabytes. It's a big mod. Yep, and people make a bunch of comments here. Whoa. Also, Evil Pon, this is the actual appearance in the mod because I made a few updates. Does have the tablet in dark mode because that was a good idea. Someone suggested, and now that's the case. Oh no, this picture is back. But hydrate. Oh, now I'm really excited to see Lolly play Crash 4. Yeah. I really want Lolly to play Crash 4. Of course, with his mods. And of course, with the Lolly outfit, which is unlocked from the start. All the streamer... Because those 4 characters I mentioned that are cosplays of Thank You for Headbeds and Tummy Wraps. The four cosplays at the bottom of the screen are other streamers. Bunny streamers, very specifically. That's... And they are unlocked from the very start when you start the game. So you don't need to unlock them. Well, you can't play as Coco, therefore you cannot play as Pon right at the start of the game though. But you will very quickly get access to Coco and therefore Pon. I will refund one of the hydrate and the other one. Oh, Purr. Oh, you want me Purr? There we go. Oh, too late. Oh, purred a lot already. So, what I was going to see if they prepare food, and I will go and get food. And then I have another commission I really want to finish. If that's okay with you people, then I was thinking about just playing the ads now, and I will be right back. It's 20 minutes too early, but the next ad break will be at normal time anyways. So be right back, and the outfit will pause during the ad break, so you do not miss out. Okay, there we go. Took about 3 minutes. And the outfit should be back. There we go. Now, the next commission. I should have shown it before I went. I'm not going to work on this commission though. As in the one I'm going to show you now. Wait, where is it? Sort by name. Oh, there it is. I don't know how easy it is to see what's going on here. This is an interesting looking picture, isn't it? Someone wanted this. This is a blushy moment. Well, I will work on it later. Tentacles spawning your scientist. Exactly. Exactly. I mean, also being wrapped in tentacles. Yes. But yeah. So this thing, this other commission was someone wanted a recolor of an enemy in Spyro. So I need to prepare that, which is kind of hard for me to like show. Like I can show like this screen. Woo! Funny screen. Wait, where's the oh yeah, this is the latest version. For some reason I didn't copy it over there, but that's okay. There we go. Have to be game. Boom. And here we go. Can I make it bigger? I can. Ooh. Not too fun, but I'm being paid for it. I wouldn't draw it if I wasn't paid. I did even charge extra for it to really convince me to do it. Now, it's armor in orc and cannon orc that was requested. There we go. That was that. Oh, yeah. So it's a commission. So I'm not willingly doing that kind of work. You're not? No, sorry. Now let's bring up the textures that I'm going to edit. Put this here. So there was 2 of them. So will be this one. And wait, are these? No. That's the weapon. Where's the, oh wait, is it this one? There we go, and that one. Wait, that one is already Hmm. Well, anyway, let's fetch the UV map. I am willing to draw naughty stuff if you pay me. I mean, at a certain amount of money, you can basically get anyone to do anything. When people, I mean, there probably is certain things that people. No, I'd say if you give someone enough money, you can probably get them to do anything you want. But to be fair, when a person does say that no amount of money would make me do that, is probably the statement is probably more correct that no one would pay me enough money. No one would be willing to pay me enough money for me to do this thing. Anyway, extracting the UV. Wait, is that all the UVs? Interesting. I'm going to show you the UV and why I find it interesting. And which resolution is this picture? Oh, yes, 1024. So the UV looks like this. I find it quite interesting because there's a lot of empty space. Like everything aligns. Like there's these. My name for a long time had VT at the end because I wanted to attempt to stream. I do find it quite interesting, the whole VT thing. But anyway, let's continue reading the comments. But I didn't have good enough internet, so I put the dream on hold a long time, and at some point I was like, well, now the VT is misleading and keeps confusing people, so I changed it to VN, because it matches my lore of official node or Wi-Fi and looks better. It works whenever I stream or not. Yeah. But I do find it interesting when people do put VT in their names. Because yeah, I get that it stands for like a virtual tuber. So you're not like a flesh tuber. But like, is it really necessary to put in your name? It's not like my name is Pon Pon Bon Bon VT. Looks like a Psychonauts level. Wait, this? Or this? A top-down Psychonauts level, probably. Yeah, I could see that. Yes. Just a yes, it could be to anything I said there. I'm just being silly. It's the lake. Ooh. Oh yeah. The big lake that you can touch a few times. Well, let's put this. There's a bit of leakage there. What's wrong? Wrong node, I wasn't meant to do that. Okay, maybe I just select the whole. The whole thing. There are many things that people do and say they do, and that doesn't make sense to me. One of the... I don't want to like criticize anyone. People are free to do what they want. But it was a topic that I didn't really catch. Like I heard half of it, so it could be stuff that I missed, stuff that was important. Let's read what you said first. I think the VT is nice for the sake of sometimes the name you want is taken. Well, that's fair. And you need to add something extra anyway. Also, VT helps to identify VTubers, but there are loads of VTubers that don't have it. As well as the fact someone streams. That, yes. That is a factor. It's kind of like advertising yourself as a streamer. So when I see someone with VT in the name in chat, I'm like, oh, they stream. And if I like them in chat as well, that tells me, hey, maybe I should check out their stream. That is true. So yeah, fair enough. Putting that in your name does actually help people see that you are a streamer. And apparently that's a thing, because as someone else with VT, oh well, it's actually not VT exactly, it's a bit different, but who has been in chats, and then the streamer's like, oh look, someone who streams, let's pull their clips on screen without asking. But I have had the reverse. Someone wanted to use the shoutout command to highlight the character, the stream avatar, and then the streamer said, "This is no problem. There is no problem using this because you don't stream anyway." And like I can wait, that's my that was kind of my reaction. What do you mean? Because I can understand not knowing who streams or not. That's fully understandable. But assuming someone isn't streaming, that's different. So, why wouldn't I be a streamer? What about me? What kind of signals do I give off that says that I'm not a streamer? Because, yeah. So that made it a funny moment, because then the person was like, oh, you're a streamer. Well, that's a surprise. And no, I actually don't know. Maybe that wasn't the case. No, I think no. Okay. For some reason, I want to remember that the only reason I know this streamer is because they raided me. But that might not be the case. But it could still be the case and I just forgot who I was. That's also possible, but... because they probably like follow a lot of people. I can't remember everyone who I've raided, so... But I would also not assume that people in chat aren't streamers. Unless I actually know that they aren't streamers. It just falls into the people assume others are just the what they consider the default, instead of just assuming nothing. Like I think I mentioned that before, that I don't know why it was a topic, but the topic was basically I said that I'm an atheist because that was relevant to the topic. To which the person said that, there aren't many atheists here. I'm like, there's probably a lot of atheists here. Not sure if they refer to Twitch as a whole or that streamer, but still, probably a lot of atheists. People just don't say where their religious affiliation is, just like that. So I can only assume that this person assumes that everyone is Christian unless otherwise stated. But I could be wrong. But it's their biggest religion, so to be fair. But there's still a lot of atheists. And I could be wrong, but I feel like younger people are more likely to be atheists, and young people are more likely using Twitch. Therefore, the percentage of atheists on Twitch should be more than atheists in the world. Especially, and also developed countries tend to be more atheists. I could be wrong about that though. Who also are more likely to be on Twitch. I don't know. Yeah, it's just a choice. Your username is already big and unique. Yeah, 15 characters already. Gonna add 2 more. So I don't think you need a VT. But I think when I made that card Niji was taken, I think Niji Hime too. Could just don't like Niji underscore Hime or some such. But yeah, I don't like underscores in usernames. It looks weird. Most don't, so it's fine as an... Yeah. I like my current VN. One cause being a vision no watch face especially. Yeah, but you have a like you it makes you more unique. Like if everyone has a VT then now you see a lot. Like if some people had VT in their name, then it would just be like a thing some people do. I still think it's probably like it's a minority of the people I watch that have VT in the name, but yeah, and there's their choice, of course. I just find it interesting. There. This means I can change. I wish I could. Like if I change it to yellow. Too much. Problem is, it changes this part, and that part I don't want to change. Underscores are fine, but it makes it feel very much like an online username rather than a whole identity. Yeah, that's kind of like my feeling. It doesn't feel like yeah, basically that feeling. I feel like doing commissions, but I need more commissions. Yeah. Yeah. It's sometimes hard to find commission. Like, I was lucky now that one person asked for 2 artworks. So yeah. I didn't have much more to add. I guess. How long have you been drawing for? Guess that's like I've been drawing. I don't know how long I've been drawing for. I've been drawing. You produce a lot of artworks though. You probably made more than I do. Because you do done like daily artworks sometimes. So in the terms of, also depends on where do you post like on DeviantArt? That's probably where I got most commissions from. I guess you just have to find a niche that people is willing to pay for. I mean, the latest commissions I've done is like, please have this character have her panties shown. There was that thing I mentioned about things people say or do and claim to be a thing, but it isn't a thing, or it isn't as much as they claim it to be. And and I don't want. It's similar like before. I don't want you to call them out. Like, as I said, and I finished that one. I said that there was this conversation I kind of jumped halfway into, but I think I got the gist of it. And it was specifically, and it's also yeah, it was anyway. Someone told about. Yeah, because you wouldn't have underscores and character names in a show or movie or game unless the purpose is evoking the feeling of an internet username. Yeah, exactly. Kind of like when robots certain it's like KI-BO and it's like, oh, that's Kibo. Wait, is that Kibo? Maybe that's it, Kibo. Quanbo. So if someone's name like Hammer_Hurl, hey, Hammer 64, he's like, well, their name is clearly meant to be an online name. Yeah, I assume this was meant to be Gamer Girl, but with G replaced with H. Hammer Girl. He looked funny. I like the name. Well, like swap like that. But I do absolutely agree. Underscores really looks like it doesn't look like a name in the same. Like you wouldn't find a company name with an underscore in it, unless again it's a very particular reason for them to use an underscore in the name. But people are, in case someone here has underscore in the name, you're obviously free to have it. Absolutely nothing. Like 100% your choice, of course. I do have underscores in my Twitter username. It's the word "the" replaced by underscores. It's just ponpon ___ bonbon. And the reason for that is because someone took the username ponpon the bonbon several years before I started streaming, so I wasn't really. I wasn't here for that moment. There's also a ban on the parody account, which is also kind of annoying. No one's even using the name, and it wasn't even created to be to use for anyone. Oh well, life such as life. It is what it is. Did I even do the right one? Yes, this is the correct one. Oh yeah, it's a bit of a bottom of the other one. Whoops. Yeah. It wasn't me, it's what it's. So, back to what I was talking about before. Well, really, you weren't the first pump on the bonbon. Well, I guess I am the first Pon Bon because the other one was a parody account of a different type of character, which had nothing to do with rabbits and stuff. So, well, whatever. That would be the benefit of Twitter dying. Anyway. So, in this conversation, I was been talking about it this whole time, and never getting to teasing you all about it. No, let's just get it out there. There was the topic about people who stream Pokemon choose to stream with the latest game release instead of the actual game they're playing. And the person said that this is just what Pokemon streamers do. This is just what, and like, I went there, looked at the categories, and like, there's plenty of people streaming the using the tags for the older games based on the game they're actually streaming. Plenty of people doing that. And going to the latest game, yeah, there's like most people there are playing that game that they had set as a tag. Yeah, that's the category. There are some who don't. They are playing a different game but using the latest one. And like these are the people like, but everyone is doing it, so I'm doing it too. But majority of people aren't doing it, and it's also against the Twitch rules. You have to use the correct category. And since the majority is not using the latest game category, regardless of which game they're playing, why don't you just do it yourself? And also, like, how are you even supposed to stand out? Like, if you actually want people, I would assume they're doing it because they want people to find them, but like, how are people supposed to find you if you're just one among hundreds of other streams instead of one among 10? And if someone wants to actually find, I don't know, Emerald game, because that's the thing, I have a lot of people show up on my stream and say that they love Emerald. New people who probably looked at the Emerald category, who actually want to see people play Pokemon Emerald. How are they supposed to find these streams then? So, yeah, that's one of them. I don't know exactly how it was related to anything else. It was like, they're like, no, everyone is doing this, but no, everyone is not doing it. I don't know. That's kind of like the topic. It's silly. I don't know. It's something. It's something when they go with the whole I'm doing it because everyone is doing it when everyone isn't doing it. Not even the majority is doing it. I think there's something that annoys me a bit about that. From what I understand, most recent is what you do when playing fan games and ROM hacks. Yeah, I think that's what I saw. There, most of them was like Nuzlocke and stuff. And stuff. Yeah, it wasn't just if you're playing Pokemon. I think that's what maybe a point I missed. If they talked about specifically ROM hacks, because there are ROM hack categories for ROM hacks, because Twitch is using IGDB and they list even fan games. So fan games are on Twitch as well. But I could see why people choose to not use those categories if they fear that Nintendo or Game Freak is snooping around for people using those categories to ban those streams. I don't know. So, because they technically don't have a correct well, that makes awkward. I didn't finish to a comment there. Because a lot of games do. But maybe not every game. Like Pokemon Infinite Fusion, for example. No, Infinite Fusion has a category. Set game Pokemon Infinite Fusion. Cannot say. Okay. Maybe it doesn't. I didn't know that you actually. Yeah, you did look it up. Did I spell it wrong? Do I have to type it like that? There you go. It didn't have the alias. There you go. It does have a category. Now it's going to be weird because I set it back and forth. And because it says game set 2 and with capital letters on each word, that means that they actually found the category. Oh, so the dog was going. Give me a few seconds. There we go. The dog is in. I didn't just assume wrong that don't have categories because they aren't official games. But that's good to know. Well, maybe everyone is assuming that then. Or using the term everyone as in everyone who has to use the latest game. No, if fan games have categories. Maybe not the moment the fan game is released, and that's because they actually have to be added and very confirmed. But there's a lot of fan games, like Flash games and stuff. But of course there are games that are missing. I played the Flash game Chillhop Cuties. An old Flash game with cute animals, therefore cuties. But yeah, I didn't have one, so I did add it because it was missing. And yeah, and then after it was approved, I used it as the category so I could play the game. I could play a game with the generic games category, but I wanted to use the correct one, so it was approved rather quickly too. So, okay, the dog wants to go ahead. There we go. Now, let the dog out. Who let the dog out? Pun. Cuties, I think. I don't remember how you spell it. Officially with a capital K though. Seppu Cuties, yes, that's how you spell it. But yeah, with a capital K. As well. It was a long time ago since I played that. But it's a Flash game. I made them add another game too that was missing. A video game I want to play on stream. A game that has been released to the public for free. But which has since been taken down from their servers, which is a shame because I wasn't able to get a copy of it, and no one has backed it up on any of these sites like archive.org or Pirate Bay or anything. I mean, you can't pirate a game that has been released for free for the public, so but still. And it's a shame because I wanted to play it. And it's like lost video game. It's not lost, it's on some server somewhere. I mean, it's on all the discs that are laying around in people's homes, so it was also released as a disc game. Okay, I'm trying to find a good way of changing the I can't do that, but does that look good? If I was a streamer, I'd check before streaming a game if it has category. But I'm not someone who has tried to stream ROM hacks yet. Yeah, I want to. It's only been like, well, I'm a lurk, but it's been nice chatting here. Hope you play shit fun, but it's been nice having you here, Niji. It's been interesting topics. I really appreciate being able to talk to you. Thank you, bad. Have a nice rest of the stream. Have a sweetie. Thank you, I appreciate that. I will do my best as I'm trying to figure out how to do this. Wait, it's gone now? What is gone? The game I wanted to play that I still haven't played yet is gone. It was published at some point and I was removed. And it's such an obscure game that no one's saved it. But I did contact the organization, I guess you could say, about getting a copy, and they were like, well, yeah, we'll talk to some other things. We haven't heard a word from them. Should probably ask them again. No, it's not Sepulchre. No, I still have that one. I mean, that one is everywhere. That one is also game free, like most Flash games. Okay, maybe I can do... If I do that, so I can't change it like that. I can do that instead. Oh, no, if I enable... Ah, I see. So... trying to do how to do this properly. Kind of tricky. Let's compare to how... Oh, Punpan is streaming. This song is a little bit tricky to translate because there's like like two voices going on at the same time. And let's see now. Where's the person there? I could do that. They but which degree should it be? Which degree should it be? It should be 16 degrees. This is like 6 degrees, but it looks very weird. Okay, what if I also... the blue part really doesn't show up. It's like blue, but... Wait, how can it be so blue? Oh, I see, because this one is darker there and it doesn't help me much. I'll do that. Okay. And I could do that. Is that really how little it shows? I guess. Okay, so. Are you making one of the Norseman exactly? It was requested to make it yellow. But it's tricky to get the correct look. To do the side look. I also want to do a mod where I replace the male enemies with female enemies. But maybe this works. Let's try it out, I guess. Let's save it. Let's just quickly convert it, which I have to use Unreal Engine for. Yeah, I just have to drop it in and convert it. Drop it, cook it, done with it. Doesn't matter where you drop it. Just going to make sure the setting is correct. So it should be character, not character normal, use character. And then cook it. A lot for it to cook, apparently. There we go, done. With that, I do have to copy the path. Copy. You want to see a cool trick? Let's see if I can actually show this cool trick. Don't know why the top part becomes black. Here it is. I wish I could run command. Okay, if you type. No, I should. Maybe you can type it right here actually. So I want to. So I want to create this sequence of folders. If I do this, not working. I will just try first try. Anyway, if you type CMD and in the pop-up type that, there you go. Now it creates this folder, and in that you have that, and you have that, and you have that, and you have that, and you have that. Cool, isn't it? And that's that was worth a follow. Thank you. Hey Martinez 915 creative name. What did I create polygon mesh? I only have pictures. That's all I have. That's all I have. Copy that here. Run. Boom. Yellow north. Should try it out. See if it works. Let me just copy the mods folder as well. Any mods running? Nope. Let me just drop it in the mods folder. So I should anyway, that means I need to start Steam. which apparently is an update. And the next commission is Ponton being entangled in tentacles. Can we make a portmanteau of that? Entangled in tentacles and tentacles. Entangled. So, entangles. Entangles. There we go. Perfect. Type that out. The Nork looks very lime, but it should be just pure yellow. Nothing should be like... If I take a random point, like here, I'm not sure why this pops up. I mean, I know why this pops up. This is the color picky, which for some reason has a gray circle around it, not really sure why. Probably because you should be able to see it. Yeah. The gray circle is just there so you can see it. But what if you have a color that's exactly that gray color? Then it will be invisible. You have the mouse cursor. Whatever. Because if I use this tool, selection tool, there is a pop-up that tells me the width and height of the selection. That one doesn't show up. So that's a bit weird, probably because they are drawn a different way. But anyway, I get these values up here, which can be kind of hard to see. But all that matters is this value here. So as, oops, wrong tool. So as I move around here, like here it goes up to 70 because I've set that intentionally. But it's 70 like here. But most of this is 60 degrees, and it flickers a bit up to 2 in certain points, but because it's 60, that is pure yellow. So, is Steam starting up? Yes, it is. Let's see then, and then I should have Spyro. Let's unplug. Nah, screw that. Screw that. There we go. Spyro started. Now we got some mixed music here going on. I'm playing with mouse and keyboard. Spyro, no, it's Pon-Pon. Why do I have 13,675? Oh, is this the one where I played Sheila with? No, it isn't. I changed the swap. I swapped out the save file actually. I did play Spyro with Sheila throughout Spyro 1. Should I play with Sheila throughout Spyro 2 as well? There's going to be so many moments you can't. At least you can go through portals in Spyro 2 actually. So there is that. Oh, look at this. You look like a frog now. Wow. I should get some screenshots. Why can't I move? There we go. Now I can move. Oops. Dead. You can't react to a corpse. Oh yeah, Pon-Pon, exactly. Feral Pon-Pon. With a skirt. And you can look up her skirt. Don't look up her skirt. Why does your position reset being over here? Anyway, I got a bunch of screenshots now. So. But anything else? That needs to be done. It looks like it worked. Yep. It did. Oh, look at this drawing. Well, I do have this commission to do. That'll be fun. But it is getting late. It is getting quite late. It's been fun. Hopefully the person is happy with that. Otherwise, I would just shift it more in color, and still took a while to fix. And if the person is happy, I've done with that commission as well. And then I've done 2 of commissions, although one of them is only paid for. I will ask for the payment before I send the files, of course. So basically the person has to buy it off me. But it's not exactly how it... Yeah, whatever. Details. Should we go and say hello to someone? Look, it's a schedule. I did art today, not Pokemon Emerald. I felt like I needed a little bit of rest from that game. Fun doing a bunny trick. A bunny hop. I actually don't know what a bunny hop is. If that's even a thing on skateboard. But we have a bunch of funny friends. I don't know why to say it like that. A bunch of funny friends. We have Sunny XD. We have Fancore playing Monster Hunter Wilds. We have someone doing a collab. We have Ocean Axe on a break. A Viper on a collab. A bunch of collabs today. Bioremian, no, but not Bioremian. Bioportugal. I hope you will stay for the raid. Who do we raid? Who do you think is willing to look at the artwork I just made? Well, I was thinking like Ocean Axe, but she's actually playing Pokemon Black and White, and I never played that game, and I'm going to play it. So that does not seem like a reasonable thing to do. We can go to Sunny. It's currently playing Kingdom Hearts HD 1.5 plus 2.5 remix. Remix. That's quite the title. So yeah, let's do that because Sunny is a cutie. And he has his own model now, which isn't the redacted model from before. If you haven't been at Sunny for a while, he has a new appearance. If you have been at Sunny recently, well, he's using this model still. And I don't think he has any intention of stopping, because why would he? He spent so long time making it. And it's all his own personal, your own personal VTuber model. So, anyway, Rabbit Stampede is going to be on what's going on. I'll use the translags because Sunny has the tag transformation. Because Sunny I'm not sure if it actually says there. Okay, no, it closes this transition. Okay. Anyway, let's say hello. Robinson, yep. Now we're going.